Mm-hmm. Testing 1, 2. Hey, good morning, folks. Good morning. Dan Trader, Ron, Opman, Indie Scalper, Ali. Good morning. Good morning. You feel obliged to come to my streams? I appreciate that. You don't have to, but you know we have a good time here. Most of the time. Most of the time. I'm not going to lie. Yesterday wasn't really fun. Feels bad. Hey, good morning, Esther. Good morning. Yes, I did, Bob. I did, Bob. I wish he would have spoke. He didn't say much. But I mean, it looks, man, I don't know. I know he had 20 accounts and then he lost most of the 20 accounts, and now I'm not quite sure how many funded accounts he still has now. He has some, and it looks like the balance is around, plus 15. And then after that, like, he has a bunch of eval accounts that looks like they're going to become funded accounts again. So, so, man, I wish him luck. I really do. I hope he. Hey, Conscious Investing. Good morning. Hey, Conscious, did they fix it for you? Let's go. I'm happy to hear that, Conscious Investing. I'm really happy to hear that. Usually they do. I have not yet found that they don't. Like yesterday had me a little bit worried. Question about the eval? Sure. Yeah, no problem, Ace. Shoot. I'm curious, Conscious Investing, did they just get back to you and to make it right, or did you reach out again? I'm curious. You reached out multiple times, but around 6 p.m. Central Time, I got an email stating concept it would be in yeah. And sometimes Conscious Investing, that just goes with they're so backed up with everyone putting in requests. Up 400 pre-market. Let's go, Noah. I mean, maybe. Also, so we had quite an overnight session here, folks. Wait, Ace. Okay, or let me read this. So I passed my eval today, made just over 53. Do I just trade for 7 days now, regardless if it will win or lose? Ace. So it is important if you win or lose. Just trade one micro. Okay, just trade one micro and just go in and immediately out. If that makes sense, Ace. Like, that'll count as a traded day, but you just want to get in and out immediately. Obviously, do it during low volatility hours, just so, you don't want to keep, if you have a loss, you want to keep it as small as possible. Because if you go below that 53,000 profit threshold, then obviously you wouldn't pass. You need to, on the 7th day, that account balance has to be above the 53,000. Hey, day one of funded account. Let's go, Kid Poker. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. Good morning, Marco. Indie Scalper, good morning. Noah Parks, Kid Poker. I don't know. Did I say good morning to everyone? Probably not. Good morning, everyone. Good morning, Kyle. Hey, good morning, Summer of Economics. Yes, I did trade. So I did trade last night. I was working and I took this trade right here. I actually took two trades. So I actually was short. I was short right here. Took my profit right here and here. Right before, I don't know what happened here. Like right at midnight, we had a huge move here. And basically I was trying to, my goal was just, I wanted to trade all my accounts just so they don't become stagnant. So I trade all 20 accounts at least once a week. And so I was just going to trade, just basically, I wasn't looking for big profits or anything. And so I had all the 20 accounts linked together, took this trade first. Thankfully got out right here. Very thankful for that. And then this broke. Like, I don't know what this news was, but I mean, I saw the momentum. We kind of spiked down and we just were going, I had crazy momentum here. And I just got in and hit my profit target in like 3 seconds. And that's why we're up close to, what is it, $40 per account this morning. We'll take it. We will take it. And then the one account that's up 300, that account I basically just went long after this big move down. Went long and I actually went to bed. I went long with micros, went to bed, and my profit target hit. It's like, this is nice. Very nice. Hey, Reality Trading. Good morning. Good morning. Japan did something. Conscious investing. Okay. Something happened, because man, that's a crazy move, especially for midnight. But then again, we had this big sell off right after, and then we did the whole V-shaped reversal again. And I'm starting to think I really am going to try and I'm almost at a point where I don't even want to focus on pullback trades anymore. Now we're pulling them back here right at the open, which is good. Hey. Really? J to the J, what kind of issues did you? Hey, good morning, patient trader. Good morning. What issues did you have with Top Step? Still waiting for your account credentials 3 days ago? I mean, I'll be fair to Top Step. Some of that is out of their control. And for the most part, from what I saw, they made it right. So yeah, I mean, it's unfortunate. I think it does take them kind of long. It takes them kind of long to get your account up and going, which is kind of frustrating. All right, 8 minutes still open. See what this crazy market has for us today. Oh, man. Hey, Peter Riveros, good morning. Indie Scalper, Martin Patterson. What platform I use? I use Ninja Trader and Quantower. Quantower I use off stream, but so far actually I have not had many issues with Quantower. Hey, Olympian Motivation. What tick value do you use for my charts? I'm actually on a 2-minute chart. I'm actually on a 2-minute chart here. Good morning, Charty B. Good morning. Today is a better day. It is. Thank you, Carpet Hooligan. It was a little, yeah, it was actually kind of, I was reminded again, from now on, if I'm going on tilt, if I'm having a bad day, it's actually worse for me if I shut down the stream. I need to keep streaming so I don't do anything stupid. Even if it's just, I'm just going to keep streaming. I might not talk a lot, but I need to keep streaming if for that reason. Did you use 1-minute chart? I mean, I have, yes. We are your, yes, exactly, Carpet Hooligan, exactly. You guys are my accountability partners, and I need that. But yeah, I should have known yesterday closing the stream was a bad idea because I almost knew I was going to trade again. I was going to take more trades off stream. And then it just turned into a full-blown scalp session. I mean, we went complete AWOL, and thankfully it worked. I mean, thankfully it worked, but it's not a good thing. That's not sustainable. I've done that in the past, and I've blown accounts. Okay, when I go in that mode of over trading and scalp trading like that, I have blown accounts doing that. So I was fortunate yesterday, and I want to keep that in perspective. And yeah, my summary of it was basically, hey, I'm gonna keep streaming. I'm gonna keep streaming, and basically keep streaming all day, and that's part of the reason I do. Part of the reason I keep streaming all day. But avoid me from doing stupid things. Yep. Yep. Trading all accounts, Noah. I did last night. So last night I was trading. I was working, and I want to trade all 20 accounts at least once a week just to keep them going, I guess, or I don't know, just so they don't become stagnant. And I was basically just looking for a small win, and I got my small win here. But then we had this huge move, and I just jumped in on this momentum play and hit my profit targets in like 5 seconds. So I'm like, hey, we'll take it. But for today, right now, no, we're just going to trade the same two accounts we were trading that we have been trading. So hopefully today will go better than yesterday. Hey, you use my new code, Noah Parks? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't heard anyone say that it doesn't work, so Nutty 80. Tried to make it something easy to remember. I know it. I know this code has to be a lot easier to remember than JAXOPCSI. I don't even know if that was right, but let's go, Noah Parks. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, this market right up here at the 750s, 740s. And let's see what we do here at open. 40 seconds away. Yeah, exactly, Noah. That's the whole point. I've been begging to get my custom code. I'm actually not quite sure like what changed. Like what changed on like I've been requesting a custom code and I was told nope, can't do it. But now all of a sudden, oh wait, you can do it. Interesting how that works. I'm still waiting for Apex to respond to that video. Hopefully make some changes. They probably saw the video and were like, ha ha ha, like we're going to listen to that guy. Maybe because I've been promoting them. I don't know. Is there like, do you have to, I don't know. But the reason I requested it again is I saw that UK futures trader. I saw that he got his own custom code. And I was like, hold on, wait a second. I thought you couldn't do that. So I was like, I'm going back and checking. And we're pulling back here at the open. All right, what are we gonna do? Again, last like overnight session, very similar to the session on the overnight session yesterday. So are we gonna have the same results? By the way, what about that move yesterday? Of course, when I went to the dentist, as soon as I go to the dentist, we sold off like over 100 points. Typical. That's a good point, Noah. And I almost did. I almost made the code Nutty Bar without the number. Maybe I should have. I'm afraid the Nutty 80 is going to confuse people when there's a 90% discount going on, because you still get the 90% discount even with the code Nutty 80, but oh well. People will figure it out. Yeah, it was crazy again. No, it was a crazy overnight session again. I caught a little bit of it, thankfully. I can request to change it again. I don't know. I'm not going to change it again. All right, now we're making a move here. What are you going to do, market? Ooh, now he's ripping. See if it breaks above this 760 kind of area here. Just lots of crazy volatility again. Hey, trader from Slovenia. Good morning. Good morning. What are the demands to get a personal discount? Honestly, I don't even know. I reached out probably 5 times in the past and said nope. And now all of a sudden it's a yes. So I don't know. Good morning, Doug. Good morning, Doug. All right, let's see if we rip above the 60s here. Looks like it's struggling to do that. Now what are we going to do? Actually, what kind of news do we have today? Did it 10 o'clock? News in 23 minutes. News in 23 minutes. So revised consumer sentiment, is that? Oh yeah, I see that. Lots of volatility here. Ugh. Man, we're just chopping right here. 720s. We keep bouncing right off the 720s here. Wow, there she goes. Ripping higher. Should have known it's only going to go higher today, but we shall wait. Lots of volatility. We go up, we go down. Man, this market is crazy. Yeah. Up through the 780s. Looks like we're going to try it. And there we go. 800's got to be the next let's look at the 15-minute here. Look at this move. So this 800, this 80 level is actually pretty important as well. Hey, good morning, Cartier. Good morning. How we doing? By the way, I have to show you guys something. I found this very interesting. I found this interesting, and I think you guys will find it interesting as well. I'm kind of curious. So Top Step came out last night. Top Step came out last night with a code of conduct policy for all partners. Interesting. And let me just read some of the code of conduct. Like, this is completely new. They used to not have a code of conduct policy with their partners. Now they do. And this is what it says. Tops committed to sustainability, blah, blah, blah. Top Step strives to conduct business with individuals and organizations who share our commitment to be the highest ethical standards, who operate in a socially and environmentally responsible manner. This also includes our business dealings with and amongst our partners. Our partners are an extension of our brand and should be treated with respect and fairness. Partners will work with Top Step, and it says basically says committed to realizing the ethnicity, gender identity, sexual orientation, age, physical disability, religious beliefs, etc., etc. Pretty interesting stuff here. Violations. The first violation will result in a written warning from Top Step. Second violation, there will be a 60-day suspension. Third violation will result in immediate and permanent expulsion from the partner program. Now, here's the one I wanted to really focus on. Top Step, trading and transparency. Top Step is committed to honest and transparent trading activities, and by agreeing to this code of conduct, you agree to disclose not only the successes, but the failures of your trading, to include any resets you take, so as not to deceive any followers/viewers. Very, very interesting. So I wonder why they thought all of a sudden they should have a personal code of conduct policy. I found it interesting. Should be interesting. All I'm saying is I think we should maybe start recording someone's screen, because as we know, there's been times when things get said, then videos get deleted. All right, can we get through the 800s? Got to get above the 790s. Switch back to the 2-minute chart. Now we're pulling back again. This could be just a V-shaped reversal, We've seen those before. Good morning, Jamil. Good morning. Yeah, exactly. Reality trading. Yeah, Design, you're 100% right. I'm kind of curious if, let's just say things will get interesting. Let's go, Donovan. What letter you missed? Oh, Top Step came out with a personal code of conduct policy. That was interesting. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, patient trader, will they actually enforce it? Who knows? I'm not distracted by others, dude. I have this unique ability, DL, to actually do two things at the same time. There's a lot of liquidity sitting right at the 800s. See what seems like it's definitely kind of stalling up here, but it could just be resting. Could be resting for a move here. And there we go. 800s incoming. 800s. Is he going to get it? Is he going to get it? And 800s incoming. Keeps bumping. You got to imagine it's going to take it out here. It's struggling to get through here. What the world? Didn't hit the 800s even. Not yet. Here we go. And there we go. Through the 800s. Hey, Matterman trades. No, I wanted to trade all 20 accounts just so they're at least once a week I want to trade all 20. And I took a trade overnight that worked out great. So that's why all 20 were traded. But I just took a trade last night. Let's go, reality trading. Nicely done. All right, 805s, 870, 807s now. 815s are kind of the next area to keep your eye on. But all right, 815s, here we go. Just again, it just seems like it never fails. It just seems like never fails at the open. You just got to buy it. You got to buy the open. It feels. Now, we did pull back at least a little bit this morning, but I mean, it wasn't anything major. But our opening 15-minute range is pretty wide again. We have this, we're above that range, but bumped our head right here on the 15s. Let's see what happens now. I don't know, Tom. I'm not going to speculate. You tell me. Yes, I did, Matterman. Thank you for checking. I did. Thank you for reminding me. I was A little worried about that last night. So I double checked this morning and we were only trading the 2 accounts I want to trade. Yeah, the gap and go is very powerful. I would like for this to come back and test the opening range, the opening 15-minute ranges, which is right now the 795s. If we can test this and then bounce off that and go higher, I'd love to be part of it. I am a little bit skeptical this morning just because of how it went yesterday. Remember, yesterday we had a really nice move up in the morning, and then we just sold off all the rest of the day. So that was not so fun. But here we are right back up to the highs. Yeah, sometimes you don't get a test. I agree. I am a little bit skeptical just because of what happened yesterday. Like here, we broke above the 15-minute as well, the 15-minute range, and then we just did this. The rest, like that has me a little bit concerned, but we're breaking out a lot more here. Seems like we have a lot more strength today than we did yesterday, so I'm definitely not looking to short. We'll make that clear. All right. And we probably just need to get in, join this run. We also have news in 5 minutes, so no trading until after 10 for sure. Yeah, pullbacks have... I don't really trust pullbacks anymore either. Like, lately, trading breakouts and just trading momentum with NQ and trading those V-shaped reversals are making bank right now in this current market condition. Trading those pullbacks it's just been very inconsistent at best. Yeah, I hear you, Kyle. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Kind of stuck up here at the 10s. Obviously, news coming out 3 minutes. Hell, 1NQ mini overnight. Let's go. I am what I am. $1,700 winner. Let's go. 3,700. Was that on a funded account? I am what I am. That's awesome. Congratulations. All right. I have to go run do something real quick. I'll be right back. Man, this entry here. I gotta go. My wife is waiting. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Oh yeah, the news. The news. Ah. Oh man. I should not run up the stairs. I'm not built for that. Oh, lots of volatility here. Glad I'm just watching. Oh. Hey, good morning, Jerry. Good morning. Hey, good luck today. You got this. All right, I need to stop trading on my UProfit account this morning. I have been taking some trades on my UProfit account. We're up $1,100 so far, so it's time to shut it down. It is time to shut it down. And we break out. All right, I believe that this thing has potential here to just keep going up, unlike yesterday. How many contract? Just one mini. I don't have the nerve to do more than that on that funded account. Okay, gotta look for a long entry here. Now we're pulling back. Reality trading, a PA account is just your funded account. All right, I feel like volatility's finally died down. $15-minute chart. Hey, no problem, reality trading. Appreciate that. Okay, man. How do you know it's the top? Well, right now it's the top, but that can change minute to minute. All right, trying to also catch. I need trying to get some drawings done. NQ hourly, 6 consecutive green candles. Op man, I would not be surprised. Oh, yeah, mine doesn't show that because I'm only showing regular traded hours on this. But man, look at the gaps this thing has made. Like yesterday, we had a huge gap up, and we closed. We filled the gap. We filled the gap yesterday, and now we have another big gap. I mean, are we going to close that gap, or is that just too bad we're going higher? I wish I knew. I wish I knew, man. No one knows. All right. We did pull back to the 15s here again. And this is always where, you know, I'm going to wait. Here's the problem. Like, I'm just so cautious with NQ recently that these V-shaped reversals, it's making me not believe in these pullbacks, but I probably need to. Tar Heel knows that's true design, but he's not here. He's not here, so what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? Sorry, I was muted. Yes, reality trading, 2 payouts a month. Yeah, I know design. All right, this is looking good though. I'm gonna pull the trigger here. Really? We were one tick close to my take profit there? Come on. Don't be a day like they don't do me like this again today. Ho 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 ho. You guys saw that, right? I was one tick close. Come on, now fill me. I'm trying to just take profit here at least. Yeah, okay. Now I feel good. Now we will keep our stop right here. And we will see if we can catch a runner. A day like today, we are going to see if we can't get a runner going. Get this target all the way up here. And now we just, I mean, keep my stop here. Man, it broke out, but pulled back immediately. That's not a good sign. I don't know about this. Might get stopped out here on the runner. If we do get stopped out, it's okay. No big deal. Yeah, these are just very micro pullbacks so far this morning. Love to see this thing break above the 830s. If this thing can break above the 830s, then maybe we can get a runner going. But not looking too good here. Oh, the time? 10:14. Yeah, okay, now we're gonna stop me out here, huh? It's okay, we get stopped out. We might have another entry, possibly. Possibly. So look at this, guys. What in the world is this? What is this? What even is that? Oh, I see what you mean. What is this, guys? What is this? We need to talk about this right here. We need to talk about that. Like what? What the what? Hope this thing sells off right now. I really hope it does, just so I feel better. Okay, we'll try it again. Kind of buying at the top of this, but I really am trusting a breakout here, but probably would have been safer to wait a little bit longer here. We're going to be a good loser, okay? Yesterday, I was not being a good loser. I'm going to be a good loser here, okay? Now, this thing is feeling kind of toppy right now. I don't like it. And we're getting stopped out here. Back-to-back winners or losers. Man. And there it is. All right, I'm not buying this. I probably shouldn't be looking to trade in this. It's really just now it's just consolidating right here. Thought it looked like it wanted to break out, but nope. Man. It keeps showing all the signs that it wants to break out, yet I think I'm just gonna look to buy down at at here, and then we at least can range trade this if we need to. And then at least we'll be here for the breakout. The fact that it hasn't pulled back more really makes me think this is going to break out. It's just my timing has not been. I could be wrong, but I feel like this has the indications of a breakout. Okay, now we're seeing a little bit more of a pullback here. Do I just buy this? Makes me nervous. Urgh. I'm going to buy the bottom of this range and we can. Come on, man. Okay. Now this is where we're gonna stay aggressive and try and get a runner going. If we just keep melting lower and lower, then I guess it is what it is. It's definitely a possibility. Feel like if I put my stop at break even, it's just going to hit it. It's just not giving it enough room. Like I want this thing, if I'm being really aggressive, my stop is like right here. But I'm just going to keep it right here below this long wick. And we'll just wait and see. Come on, bulls, get in here. Hopefully bounces off the EMA here. Come on, bulls, get in here. And it looks like this thing doesn't want to go higher now. Okay. Okay, market. It's all right. It's all right. Just to kind of, yeah, I don't know, man. Now I'm just going to wait. Now I'm just going to wait. We gave it 3 tries and we went 2 break evens and 1 loss. Is basically what it ended up being. Now the question is, do we short this? Could be in for another reversal here. We've seen so many reversals. All right, okay, let's see what happens here. Now it's like, if I want to short, my short entry would be right here at the 12s. 12, 13. That's where I want to short. But I feel like if I do that, I'm going against the trend here. And I feel like that would be a pretty risky play. But like I said earlier, these V-shaped reversals, I want to start trading those V-shaped reversals because it's just hard to ignore how often they happen. And here we go, down lower. We didn't even make it back to the 12s. Yeah, now I feel like the Bulls are not in control anymore. Like, this is... Okay, now this is the 15-minute opening range here. We're down selling below that. Oh, kind of want to short this. Kind of looking to short now. It has proven it can't go. This is where I have to, like, I want to make sure, like, here again, if I look back now, yeah, if I look back at these trades, I should have been buying all of the time down here the last time I did, but buying again at the top of the range before a breakout has officially happened is something I need to work on. It was a clear sell, guys. Well, Dorm, I hope you took it then. Okay. Now it's got me thinking again, maybe. Maybe, but I'm going to sit this one out. I'm not chasing this. Now, this is probably where it's going to break out above 830 and keep ripping higher. Watch. That's always how it works. Yep, here we go. Hey, nice, Taurus, if you took that. This is also where it's tempting, always tempting here to just jump on this. But that's always when I get destroyed. Chasing price like this is, I just have to wait and get my next entry. There will always be another entry. Okay, looking for this to break out, but it's struggling again. All right, here we go. Possibly now. I want to trade. You know what? We're going to just go lower size and jump in on this. I know we're kind of trading momentum here. A little bit of FOMO here as well. But I really like the move. I really like I like it, so we trade it. If we're wrong, we're wrong. All right, let's see what happens here. Okay, let's hopefully get a runner going here. We did break out finally. Now is when we want to see this thing just absolutely squeeze those bears. Squeeze them. Squeeze them, boys. Squeeze them. Come on. I wanted to see a little bit bigger move here, to be honest. Okay, here we go. Maybe. Let me keep working. Blew 250K accounts yesterday from that drop. Oh, really, JJ Trades? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but that was brutal. That was a nasty sell-off yesterday. Well, you know what? I'm getting out here. I'm just getting out. Whatever. I don't know. The Bulls have had multiple chances here, and they just keep failing. And the more they fail, the more I'm thinking this thing. I don't know. We'll just wait. Well, I'm glad we got out there. Just, I mean, this thing seems like it just isn't. It doesn't know what it wants to do. Okay, boys. I mean, really what this was a fake out. So right now, this was a fake out. Starting to get interesting here on a short. We Hmm, hmm. Yeah, Dorm Cat. I mean, my thesis kind of was to look for a nice trendy Friday is what I'm looking for, but this just doesn't seem like that's the case here. Right here, I guess we could buy again. Um, we're gonna try it again. I'm gonna keep. I might kill this thing pretty quickly here, though, if it doesn't. All right, I'm just gonna take my first profit there. Keep my stop pretty tight here. I'm gonna be pretty tight on this stop. Still kind of hopeful that we can maybe rip higher and just, at least give it a chance. I'm going to keep my stop now at my first take profit. I'm just going to be pretty tight with this one. The bulls have had their chance and failed many, many times here. And I'm going to get taken out. It's all right. We'll take it. Maybe we just trade the range today. Sell at the top, buy the bottom. I'd rather just buy at the bottom here. Just keep buying at the bottom. And I don't know. Straight back down. Straight back down. I mean, it's like question mark. Do I just buy again here? I feel like I'm playing with fire. I don't think we're going to do that. Do we just buy here again? Question mark. It's tempting. Glad we didn't. Maybe I need to start considering selling right here at the 15s. Anytime we get to the 15s or even the 20s, 23 would be even better. If we get here, we just sell it. Because it keeps making lower lows and failing to make higher highs. Like this move here, failed to make higher high, made a lower low. Now I didn't make a lower low than this, so, but there's still time. All right, this might make lower lows yet here. Here we go. Here we go, boys. We might be... Looks like we might have to change our bias to looking for shorts only. Bounce right off this 83 again. Looks right now this could be a good support zone, but I don't... We're just melting lower, and it... I'm starting to think we're gonna come we're gonna test this 740s here. Similar to what we did yesterday. Maybe not sell off as much, but... Oh, okay, here we go. Do I buy again here? Holy moly. Feel like I have to almost. I'm going to keep a tight stop on this one. But we're just playing this range, and it so far has worked. Okay, I'm going to try and get at least some profit here. All right, we're going to trail this thing tight. Same as last time. Trail it tight. Come on. Come on. Come on, Bulls. Just break out and let me get a nice runner going. Would that be so bad? Would that be so bad? Trying to determine if I'm being greedy or I'm going to take my profit if I get filled here anyway. No need to be greedy. If we break out here, we're coming up against the EMA here and this kind of resistance zone, the 815. So I'm happy getting out there and just, I guess we wait. Now the question is, do we short here? Do we short at the top, buy at the bottom, right? That's how you trade a range, I guess. If I was really, really being aggressive here, I would short this. Hey, Jamil's done for the day. Let's go. Yeah, I'm not aggressive at the moment. I wouldn't say I'm aggressive at the moment. Especially being green. I'm not, I'm going to take trades, but right there it was. Looks like a good short. Anybody that likes to trade a range, man, this is a good morning for a range trader. Now, I usually do not trade the range well at all. But I feel I really like the fact that, okay, this is just me talking to myself. The first two trades here were bad trades. Now, we did take profit here, but again, I was entering at the top of the range, and that's something I want to really try and avoid. But then the last two trades here, just buying at the bottom, after we have confirmation, buying at the bottom of this range is, if we were super aggressive, we'd be shorting at the top of the range at the same time. But being that we had a big move up and overnight, everything is in an uptrend, is why I'm a little more looking just to buy here instead of also selling. But Selling right here would have paid nice. And now, are we going to hold here at the 83s? I feel like this might break through around this round. This is the fourth test of this 84 range. Wow, look at that bounce again. Crazy. This thing is insane. You're still short, Cartier? Now I'm concerned. Now I don't want to go long anymore. Man, I can't believe this 83 level has held this well. Let's see. It's not this could sell through here, right here. Oh, you mean last night? 77 figures? Last night at like midnight? Yeah, that was some crazy move. Look at this bounce again. Actually insane. All right, I'm not going to take this trade this time. I'm just not. And I'm not believing that this thing's going to break out anymore. We just lower lows, lower highs, lower high, lower high. Man, could have gotten my points again. Could have done it. Could have done it again. But man, this is maybe it doesn't sound like a big deal to most of you, but me being able to trade the bottom of these ranges instead of the top and trying to enter right up here for breakouts, huge difference. We would be in a lot of red if I was trying to buy breakouts up here. Of course, the time I don't enter, we're going to break out. Everybody knew that was going to happen. Everybody knew. How is it possible? How? How is this possible? Where's Tar Heel? I feel like Tar Heel would have a pretty valid case for this. Ah, you know what? It is what it is. I'm not going to have FOMO. Ugh. Yeah, ABC. I understand what you mean, illuminated nothing. Or I've seen that concept, and that concept this morning would be playing out really nice. Yeah, I know, kid poker. I know. I think every trader is like says the same thing as like it's there's some rules in trading, and every trader knows. One of them is your entries will act as support and resistance. Your take profit will act as resistance, and your stop loss will act as liquidity. And you will miss out on all the main moves. That's what it feels like. All right. Well, maybe this is going to sell back down. Who knows? We have tested this 83 range now 1, 2, 3, 4 times. Eventually, this is not going to hold, or we're going to break out. One or the other is going to happen. I don't have the balls to short this. I just don't. I don't have it in me. This is definitely looking like it's going to break out. It is definitely looking like it's going to break out here, but I'm not going to enter at the top of the range. Okay. I'm not doing it anymore. So if we miss the breakout here, it's okay. It's okay. We will get another opportunity. I'm just a little bit sad that I just didn't enter it right here again. I mean, if it works, it works. Had to deal with the real job. Exactly, design. I'm actually dealing with the same thing right now. I have a drawing I have to complete, and I'm like, anyway, it's all good. Well, it sure is taking its good old time breaking out. It is taking its good old time. Oh, let us do a rendering. Hey, let's do a rendering. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can break out. Go, baby, go. It's gonna do it. You can already feel it. You can feel it happening. When it's about to do it, you can feel it. I think this thing's gonna rip above the 40s. You don't feel it? Maybe it's just me. You can't find MNQ on NinjaTrader state by state carriers? Yeah, they have it. It'll be the... Oh, you found it. Never mind. It is taking its good old time breaking out, though. I will say that. Hey, and there we go. Finally breaking out. How many trades did we take? We took what? One trade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trades trying to get this breakout. I guess this trade here we did catch a little bit of the breakout, I guess. And now we go straight down. Okay, market. All right, never mind. Here we go. Oh, and there she goes. There she goes, finally. Well, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I wish I was on the train, but I'm not. And 50's incoming. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Can't believe I missed it. Can't believe I actually missed that move now. That is very true, Aladdin. That's a very good point. I like that perspective. I could have shorted here at the 813s, and I did talk about shorting here. I did talk about it, and I could be down, could have. That's very true. All right, Marco, do you trade prop? Oh, I see. I see, Marco. That's interesting. All right, almost done with my drawings. Market will just keep going up. I need to make a song about this market only going up. Look at the 15-minute here, folks. Look at this 15-minute. It's crazy. Crazy, man. You know what's crazy as well? On my U Profit account, I know, and this is hindsight is 2020. On my U Profit account, I entered long right here at 749. Went long at 749, one mini contract, and I mean, I'm not complaining. I got a nice. I think we're up like $1,100 on my funded U Profit account, so I'm not complaining, but does make you wonder, maybe I should have kept trading that account. Probably would have caught this move. Probably. But hindsight is always 2020. So we will definitely take it. You're shorting this, Neo? I mean, you're more than welcome to. I'm just curious. What are the shaded areas on my chart? You mean this? The pink zones? These are just my support and resistance zones that I put on my map. Hmm. You're out now, Cartier? You were short, right? Or did you change? Did you change your bias on that? I know earlier we were short. Hopefully you got out and you've already shorted 856. Ooh boy. I wish you luck, Neo. I wish you luck. So the 80 right here, I mean, this is support or resistance, yes. This is just something I put it on at the beginning of the week, or usually once a week I'll go through and update this, but that's what it is. All right, new highs incoming. New highs are incoming. I mean, Neo's more than welcome to short. I wouldn't, but you know what? There's been a lot of V-shaped reversals, so you never know. You never know, man. New high is 61. Oh, okay, so you did switch. Nicely done, Cartier. I was a little worried there for a second. DL, I mean, I was buying. I mean, I wasn't buying right here, but I was buying as soon as I kind of had confirmation of this so-called bounce. Bought this one, and then of course I didn't take this one. That actually makes me kind of mad now that I think about it. The story of my life. $62s. Let's see, what is our next kind of area? I mean, right now it's going to be the 90s. Oh man, do I just jump on this train? I mean, what is the confirmation you need to see? I mean, just that we're not going to rip right through it. Just because there's a support resistance zone here doesn't mean we're going to bounce. So I'm just waiting for confirmation on that. I mean, I have seen and I have looked at a lot of these support and resistance, and it's, I feel like it's easy to see the ones that actually bounce and, but you kind of gloss over the ones where it wouldn't work. So, hey, Phoenix Calderon, how we doing? We're doing okay, having an okay day. But or I have DL. I have gone back and tested it, and like it's just not exactly that um consistent. How have you been doing, Phoenix? How have you been doing? And up we go. Well, well, well. I knew this was going to happen. It's honestly it is honestly frustrating. I was expecting this to be a nice uptrendy day. Tried to catch it, and we just somehow missed it after taking every trade, and we still missed it somehow. Oh, mama. And then once you miss a move like that, then you're like, well, I don't want to chase it. And you almost become hesitant to enter then because of, just you'd also don't want to be. My theories are sound. I mean, sometimes yesterday I was wrong. Yesterday I was 100% wrong. Leave orders parked there illuminated. I mean, like a lot of people ask me that, but it's just not that consistent. Those levels are not that consistent. I feel like people see when they work, but they don't see when they don't work. And back testing, it's just not consistent enough. But I do like them. I mean, I use them. I find it helpful, but not as a end all be all strategy. Hey, good morning, Martin. How we doing? How's life been, Martin? How has life been? All right, seeing our first pullback here, possibly. Close your eyes, draw a bunch of random lines. Yeah, Taurus. I feel like that is true. Like, yeah, I feel like that would happen somewhat at least. I mean, I think there's a little bit more theory to it this way than just random lines, but hey, take care, Dormcast. Wow, we're not even going to get more than this is all the pullback we're getting? Really? Surely not. Okay. Do we pull the trigger on this pullback? What indicators do I have on the chart? It's just the 14 EMA, the 21 EMA, and then I have VWAP, and I have pivot points as well. And I have my volume. That's pretty much it. Sorry, Martin. Okay, I'm listening. Took a 200K account, True Forex. Get a payout of over 16K. Let's go, Martin. Let's go. So you found a prop firm. So maybe Forex trading is, I could see that those rules would be more attractive for you and the way that you trade. That's awesome. That's awesome, Martin. Congratulations. Let's go. Have you considered, Martin, have you considered the UProfit Freedom account? Because they have a static drawdown. That Freedom account is also, guys, that Freedom account is only available until July 31st, just FYI. So I should actually have my link for that Freedom account. Thing is kind of melting lower here. If you guys want the UProfit Freedom account, oops, that's not how it was supposed to enter. Whatever. You get the gist. Oh, doo-doo-doo-doo. 60. Yeah, trends always go further than you think. That is usually true. I always like the saying, the market can stay, what is that? The market can stay irrational way longer than you can stay liquid. Yeah, longer than you can stay solvent. Yeah, that's how it goes. Thank you, Carpet Hooligan. Yeah, that's the Freedom account is the one that's 350. And I mean, it's expensive. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it is very expensive. And hey, Brian, good morning. Good morning. but for some people, I am still working on, and I want to do a video then, but I want to have like I'm going to probably be affiliated with 4 different prop firms and kind of 4 different categories of prop firms for, I guess, different, different strokes for different folks. Obviously, Apex is going to be one of them. That would just kind of be my all around most recommended, or what I think is still the best account. And then I want to get or recommend for end of day drawdown. People that think you have to have end of day drawdown. Right now, it's looking like that will be Top Step. Basically, I'm just doing a lot of research and trying to, find out what is the best account, best prop firm that offers end of day drawdown. And then the other category would be if for live accounts, for trading live funded accounts. Some people think that's very important. You have to be on a live account. So I want to have an option for someone that thinks they have to be on a live account. And then the 4th option is the static account, like the static drawdown account, which is obviously going to be the UProfit Freedom account. And then just kind of keep that a live environment, or if rules get changed and things change, then we'll update the list. Don't go Top Step. I mean, I don't really care where or who I use for end of day drawdown, but right now they kind of offer the best. So the things that I'm going to look at that are important is pricing, like price to entry, like your cost for an evaluation account plus the cost for an activation fee, like the combination of the two, how fast you can get a payout, and basically like the payout structure. Like that's kind of what I'm looking at now. I know there's a lot more to it, but I'm trying to keep it as simple as possible. But man, this thing is now just, why did I not enter here? Question mark. We're only going up today, folks. Trend is up. Well. 90s obviously are incoming, you would think. And then if we look at the daily chart, so look at this daily chart, how crazy this is. Huge sell-off yesterday, and we're about to get ahead, or basically reach the high of the day of yesterday. Some crazy moves. Shoot. Okay. I have to make a phone call. All right. I'm back. Good. What you're doing was profitable. What most important is trading well first. The rest won't make a difference if no one is not profitable. I'm not quite sure what you mean. I mean, I can do both at the same time, DL. I'm not sure why it has to be one or the other. I can research prop firms and give my opinion on which one is the best. Doing that is not going to affect if I'm trading profitably or not. They're two separate things. All right, here we go. First pullback. Not first, I should say. Winners never quit and quitters never win. Yep, that is very true. That is very true. You only don't make it in day trading and stuff if you quit. And some people, maybe quitting is the best option. Finding Ultra. You want me to short this for real? Oh man. You just did? Well, I wish you luck, sir. Today all the bears died. Yeah, pretty much. Also today, I can only stream until 2 o'clock. 2 o'clock, I have a hard cutoff. We have plans for this weekend. We're going camping this weekend with our church youth. We're actually youth sponsors in the church that I attend. So it should be should be fun. Wow, look at this. Finding Ultra, you still with us? You still with us? Yeah, Taurus. I would agree with that, definitely. And that's kind of mainly, I mean, that is the reason why I chose Apex, the lowest cost. Basically, if you look at it as an education, I was looking for the lowest educational cost for trading, and Apex was offering that. And a lot of my evals I got with a 90% discount. Conscious investing. You are still in there, but it hurts. You'll be, oh no, we have another one shorting. Uh-oh. Everybody hold on. It's not looking good for you. I hope it works out for you, but man, this is not looking good. $890s are incoming. Again, there is a ton of liquidity at the 900s. It was there yesterday, and it actually never got there, but then right now there's a lot of liquidity at 900. Here's the 90s. Yeah, don't miss the train. I feel like we've already missed the train. We have already missed the train, but right now I want to be cautious getting up into the 900s. I feel like the 900s we could pull back quite a bit more than we have so far. So I'm content waiting. I'm content. I do feel like I'm missing out, but you know what? You can't. It is what it is. Yeah, the 900, 904 is previous high. Yesterday's high. Yep. Ninety fours now. 900s are incoming. You would think so anyway. Oh wow, let's go, Benjamin. That's awesome. How did I change my code? Yeah, I just emailed and they told me I could do it. It was kind of weird because I was trying to change my code like 3 months ago and they said, nope, can't do it. And all of a sudden you can. Weird. Hear a Velcro sound sometimes? Really? What would it be? Oh, wow. Look at this thing go down. Oh, boys. What happened? I think what happened here, guys, is the market somehow thought I had entered long. They thought I had entered long here, and that's why this is now selling off like this. Lunch hour happened. What time is it? 12 o'clock. You might have something there, headbanger. 12 o'clock, right on the spot. It's like, you know what? I'm going to lunch. Everyone simultaneously hits sell. What's ES looking like today? I see that. ES definitely has been a little lackluster today. Interesting here. So now we're right at the EMA here. Oh, excuse me. You know what? This would actually probably be a good time to go to lunch. This would probably be a good time. not sure I trust this as a pullback. This is, I mean, I will eventually, but I'm going to let this thing consolidate for a little bit, and I need to finish a drawing, and then I'm going to go to lunch. Hopefully when we get back to lunch, right as we come back, then it's going to break out. That's the plan. Okay, wow, this thing is just, who's still short? Hang on, let me find you. All right, I am not paying attention to chat today, so I guess it is what it is. Hey, Dennis Kim, I don't remember seeing you before. Welcome to the channel. Jeremy Clark subscribed. Top Secret Leverage subscribed 3 hours ago. Thank you, thank you. When I'm quiet, am I trading the UProfit account? No, I'm not. I did trade my UProfit account this morning, and we're up $1,100 on that. That was awesome. But when I'm quiet, like just now, I was finishing up a drawing. As soon as I leave my computer, yeah, it probably will. Following for a little bit. Awesome. Well, hey, welcome. I appreciate you. All right. I'm not going to trade this. I'm going to go to lunch. I'm going to quickly go to lunch, and I will be back. Oh, unreal. Well, I guess that 860, that was a good buy. All right, market. What are we going to do? You want to go higher or not? I need to get some water. We'll play it by ear. But man, it needs up to me. 2 weeks, like 2 weeks or something like that. Ah. All right, see if we break out here. Got to be the 900s. 900's got to be coming up here. You would sure think. Well, it feels like it's struggling to get above the 90s now. And down we go. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't pull the trigger on that. Thought about trying to get in on that. Oh, excuse me. You can't believe it's still going up. Yeah, I guess the market, he just keeps going up. We keep going down. All right, market, what are we gonna do here? Just kind of hanging out, not much happening. You're still holding that short? Let's go. Ultra. Let's go. Good luck. Good luck. I mean, it's looking pretty good for you. It's looking pretty good. Thinking about taking a short here. It just feels weak. We want to take, but yeah, you know what? Let's just wait. No need to get too crazy here. We get up here to this EMA. Fact that we failed to make new highs here. I don't know. This thing could be rolling over, or it didn't make new lows here either. So could be we're just trading in a range here and just consolidating over lunch. That could very well be. And as soon as lunch hour is over, the bulls come back in here and rip this thing higher. But you got out of the shorts now, Ultra. All right. Hopefully, I'm trying to think when you got in. I think it was like right here, probably around break even, maybe something like that. Still short on ES. How's ES looking actually? ES pretty similar. Man, I want a short here. Want to have her stop above the EMA. I might. Well, Might have been a mistake. We'll see. There we go. Come on. You know you want to sell it. That's it. Now rip this thing lower. All right, I'm going to take profit there. Now I'm just going to have my stop right here. Okay. Wow. Now it's looking like it was just a little fake out. All right, I'm just getting out. I'm getting out. Kill it. We'll kill it. I was hoping we'd get lower. If we lose this A58 level, that's kind of what I was looking for, but it still might do it here. Excuse me. Yeah, Admirals, I was hoping if we would have lost this prior here, I feel like I could have got a really nice runner going. But we just bounced really hard right here. Oh, man, I'm not sure why I'm so tired. I'm really tired all of a sudden. We have to we have to get a conversation going about something. Oh, I'm just, all right, here we go. Probably could have held, to be honest. Could have held, but just wasn't really in the mood. Was not really in the mood. Still feel like this thing is going to pull back. It's going to pull back significantly. I don't know. It's just my opinion. What I'm seeing, failing to make new highs here, and then just every time we get to this EMA, we get pushed back. I'll be right back. And we're back. All right. Looks like this thing does want to go higher, huh? Question mark. Do you want to go higher, sir? And maybe it doesn't want to go higher. Again, came right to this EMA and then now it's pulling back. And we're right back down to the lows. All right, let's see if it breaks the lows here. Very curious. Feel like it's going to break these. And there we go, new lows. We're going lower, folks. Man, that short on that EMA was a... I didn't take it, unfortunately, so it doesn't count, but... Oh, wow, look at this thing go. Down, down we go. Hey, trades by James, are you still short? And back up we go. How low can you go? How low can you go? Hmm. Oh, you're okay. Oh, look at this thing go. Ripping it lower. Bulls are getting crushed. Now we're seeing a little bounce here, but ooh, boys. Target reach 35 points. Let's go, anonymous futures trader. Let's go. Nicely done. Let's go, Stolzfus. I love your name, by the way. I know some Stolzfus. All right, seeing our bounce here now. This is where I will. I mean, I'm always hesitant to pull the trigger here short because of V-shaped reversals, but yes, much smoother. Yeah, it is at times, but it's also very I don't know how to say it, stagnant. Here's where it's like, okay, is this gonna V-shape reverse here? It's like feel like it wants to, and I'm thinking about joining. You know what? We're gonna size it down. We're gonna size down, and we're gonna test it out. We might be wrong here, and looks like we are wrong. Come on, man. At least give me some hope. You know what? You know what? Hang on. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Hmm. Come on. Of course, when I try a V-shaped reversal play, then it doesn't work. Ah. Come on. Well, hey, everybody hold on. It ain't over till the fat lady starts singing. Fat lady hasn't started singing yet. Not so fast. I probably talked a little bit too fast there, but I thought for sure we were going to get stopped out there. Oh, man. Feels bad. It gave me hope. It gave me just a sliver of hope. And then it went poof. Well, this is not the V-shaped reversal, guys. We have confirmed it. Unless we bounce here, which we might. Yeah, I agree, Garcia. The sooner I enter, the less risk I have. And entering up here is kind of what I should do is probably just right here off my support and resistance. If I want to play the support, you know, if I want to play reversals, then do it that way because my stop can be a lot less. Yeah, that's a good point. Ugh. So maybe we play for a V-shaped reversal right here at the 15s if we get here. Excuse me. And I might short this little bounce. You know what? I don't need to be trading this. Just wait. I do feel like we're going lower. Down we go. Down we go. Now we're at the 30s. Hang on. It's raining. It's raining. Which is good news. We need rain. We need rain bad. Okay. Oh, man. Are we going to try this again? We're going to try it again. I'm going to be very conservative here. We're going to be very conservative. Probably too conservative here, but hey, we're going counter trend. We ain't going to let this thing go against us. Come to Papa. Come on. Come on. Man, it is really coming down. I might disconnect here, folks. My Starlink does not do well with storms, so just FYI, I might get disconnected here. All right, probably gonna get taken out here. It's fine. Oh. Uh-oh, I'm seeing some. Am I still on? Feel like I might actually need to exit this trade. Are we still live? I think we're still live, right? Hello? Okay, I might just take my profit here. I'm a little worried I'm going to lose connection here. It's really storming. We'll take that. Probably could have held this, but I'm a little worried that I'm going to disconnect and then et cetera will happen, and I'd rather just take my profit. And I see I'm dropping frames, but so far I'm still connected, so I think we're good. I think we're good. Yes, I do have Starlink. And as far I just don't have any other good options. Um, but yeah, Starlink has been good during storms. It causes some issues here and there. I'll have issues, but primarily, I really love Starlink. Okay, I think we survived the storm. Sharpen the mower blades. You know, I haven't had to mow the lawn now in over a week just because we've been so dry. Or my lawn is brown. I don't like my brown lawn. Knew you could stream on Starlink? Oh yeah. That's what I'm doing. I mean, sometimes it disconnects, as you guys know. I do have some issues, but overall, I've been very happy, especially considering I don't have any other better options. The options I used to have was CenturyLink, and I had 1 megabyte download speeds and 10 megabyte uploads, or one upload, 10 download, which is terrible. It's impossible to stream. So I take it. I will take it. Well, I'm glad we just took our profit on this little. It was just a small trade. We took smaller size because we were trying to catch a V-shaped reversal here. Now I'm thinking about shorting again. I'm gonna do it too. We're gonna keep our stop above these previous highs, and hopefully we look for more lows, new lows here. Of course. That was a fail. Okay, folks, it ain't over yet. Rip it. Come on, baby. Sell it. You know you want to do it. Come on. I'm going to take my first profit there. Just, I don't know. We're just going to lock it in. Lock it in. And we're going to trail this thing about like so. Hopefully get a runner going. Come on, let's see new lows. New lows here would be sweet. Or maybe not. All right, whatever. Wait, Chad, what? We don't talk bad about Travis on this channel, okay? I don't think you are, but we all have bad days. You know, I've had way more bad days than good. And there it goes. Man. Ugh. Kind of what I was looking for right here. Unfortunate. Unfortunately, we didn't take it. Yeah, detox. The last couple of days, my commissions. That is one thing with these micros. These micros really add up in commissions. Look at this. Oh, why? I stopped out by one tick or so. Oh, man. I'm seeing it correctly. I'm seeing it correctly, but seeing things correctly and executing are two different things. Two completely different things. Still considering just going short here. If we bounce here, I will short. Well, now it's bouncing. This might have, yeah, I still believe. When I have my stop above this EMA, I'll trail it down. Okay. Well, maybe that was a bad one. I did not expect this big of a move. Come on. Okay, I'm out. Wow. I did it again. I did it again. I sold at the bottom of a channel or bottom of a range. Gotta stop doing that. Should have been more patient on that one. I was way too impatient. Way too impatient. I will short at the top of this again. But this time we're shorting at the top of the range, which is what I should have done in the beginning. Might still be wrong here, but come on now, rip this thing lower. Do it. not wanting to sell off here like I'd like it to. All right. Gonna have her stop right here. Come on, don't do this. Why does it do this all the time? Every time. Can't get a runner going. Ugh. This thing's gonna bounce again. I can feel it. I'm just gonna get out here. Just not seeing the follow through on the sellers aren't. If it goes back up, we sell again at the top of the range. I think that's what we do. Might have been impatient on this one. Everybody's yelling at me and I'm not reading chat. When I'm in a trade, I try not to read chat because it's going to influence me. Yeah, Carpet, I am having really tight stops today. Just, it's kind of choppy here. Trading a range. If I'm like trading a range, then I'm going to have really tight stops. But it's okay. Ooh, dear. Yeah. Feels bad. I should have been a little bit more patient with this. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Didn't mean to cough into the mic. Oh, I did see that we have some serious rain in the forecast. Yeah, if I'm not disconnected here in the next 30 minutes, I will be very shocked, guys. I will be very shocked if I'm not disconnected in the next 30 minutes. We got some storms a brewing. Pretty severe storms, too. Wow. Well, we double bottomed here. And we're about to sell lower, are we? Question mark. Now again, this 815 range is where we will take a stab with a V-shaped reversal. We'll take a stab at it if we get here. I mean, we obviously have to keep, things in perspective, but I'm interested. Man, looks like we're bouncing here. Can you put a ringer or a noise when you make a trade? I hate to miss making money. I know what you want, Chad. You want the reverse Nutty Bar sound indicator. Yes, I actually can. Oh, I see. I have my desktop audio muted. That's why you guys didn't hear anything. Now you guys will hear my trades. I thought you guys would hear it. You'll hear the famous, what is that? Target hit or stop. I'm not even sure what it says. Stop filled. Something. The two worst words in the English dictionary. Stop filled. Could be Indie Scalper. I bet it is. I bet it is. I should make it a cash register sound. That's actually an idea. Let me think. Let me think about that. Okay, what kind of sound should I have if it hits my stop loss? Whoa, did you see that? Whoa, folks, hold on. Did you guys see that? I was just contemplating. I'm like, maybe I should short the top of the range here again. And that thing, that was a 12-point move in a second. Not even joking. That was a 12-point move in 1 second. 12 points, not ticks. Yeah, 0.1 seconds, 10 points. Poof, gone. Imagine if I would have shorted right there and immediately would have done that. That never happens, but it would have been nice. Hold it. What? I was actually thinking about shorting right there, and then it did that. Feels bad. Okay, now this 815 is kind of what we've been talking about. Now, I'm not just going to blindly be buying here. Not with this kind of price action. And look at that. We just ripped right through it. Or did we? Oh, I can't pull the trigger here. I can't do it.
Order submitted.
All right, I did it. I pulled the trigger and I'm wrong. No. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Oh. We'll see ya.
Order filled.
Hey, we said we're going to give it a shot at the 15s. And we tried it and it failed. That's why I don't just trade the support and resistance. That's why. And this is also why I have a stop loss. It's also why you shouldn't trade against the trend. There's a lot of reasons. There's a lot of whys on that one. Okay. Is he going to bounce here then?
Order submitted.
Really?
Order canceled.
It's not going to fill me. Oh, man. The problem is I'm not that crazy about buying right here because then my stop is all the way down here. And even though I think this thing might bounce like up to the 30s again, be a nice move. Yep, there it goes. Oh, man. Feels bad. I'm hoping it will. It'll test the lows again and then bounce if it does. I'm hoping. The other option is to just short this pullback and we go lower. That's the other play here that I don't hate. I don't hate shorting here either. And just play for this to make new lows. Probably be the smart move. We'd be going with the trend.
Order submitted.
Man, I'm not getting filled. Unbelievable.
Order canceled.
That is the second time I've not gotten filled. I'm going to start having to do market orders here. Let's just wait. Probably need to just calm down. I'm over trading. Don't have to trade like Nutty. No offense. I always like when people put in their comments, no offense, because that's a sure thing that you know that you just been offended. No offense. Because trading fair value gaps has been proven to, they never lose. Oh, let's see if we make new lows here. Yeah, I think we're making new lows here. It's what I think. Ooh, there she blows. I knew. If only I would have gotten filled. I told you. Wah, wah. Hang on. Hang on. I told you. You're only trying to help me? I don't remember asking for your help, sir. All right, we're right back to this 783s. The 783 that this thing bounced off like 4 times this morning. Let's see if see if this thing's gonna hold this time. Yeah, I could, Esther. I maybe a little bit lazy, I guess. I need a soundboard. I do actually, Matterman trades. I do. I should have just chased. I should have just gotten my fill there. Feels bad. I don't think this is going to hold. The 783s. This is going to rip right through it. There it goes. VWAP 760 now. This is looking very similar to yesterday. Looking pretty similar. I really need one. I'd agree, Matterman. I would elevate this stream. By the way, congratulations, Methodical Man, getting funded on Top Step. Let's go. That's awesome. All right, now we're pumping. Now we're bouncing. We can get up to 800s again. I mean, I'm looking for a short. We are looking for shorts. No shot I'm going long. Which means it's probably going to bounce right here. Man. Mm. I'm curious, Kyle, do you watch Trading with Travis? You say like I like people insinuate there's no way to be consistently profitable, yet people are doing it. How do you reason with that? That's same as me saying, "Oh, it's not possible to be consistently profitable trading ICT." Sounds kind of like a because he uses Hike and Ashi. What does that why does that matter? Hike and Ashi is not a strategy. And I mean, I don't mind at all if someone trades Hike and Ashi, but most people that trade price action don't use Hike and Ashi. Yeah, I know what cause. That's kind of my point. All right, boys. Come on up. Let's get another short here if we can. Answer: if I trade ICT, I do not. Worked around for using NinjaTrader for Apex and Top Step at the same time, Matterman, or like switching between connections? You would have to switch in between, or you'd have to switch between connections, but you should be able to, Matterman. You should be able to. Yeah, exactly, Jamie. That's kind of my point. Is it really irritates me when people are commenting, "Oh, there's no way to be consistently profitable." Like, first of all, you have no idea. Like, that's same as me saying, "Oh, you can't be consistently profitable with ICT." Like, some people can, but not everybody can. But those holistic comments are just kind of stupid. For example, take some of the most respected day traders. They they don't have a set specific system that they're trading. Take Tom Haggard. Watch Tom Haggard trade. He doesn't. There's not just it's always just this specific. Everything has to be specifically exactly like this before entries. They trade the price action they see. Now, just because they might not all interpret it the same, but that's what we're trading. Caleb Smith. I mean, I guess I don't have a Top Step connected to my NinjaTrader, but I I have my U profit and my Apex and earn a trade. Like, and you can just switch in between. You have to disconnect from one and then reconnect to the one you want, but then it works, or it works for me. But you can't have them like at the same time, if that makes sense. Like you can't be connected to Top Step and Apex and be trading both at the same time. That's not possible. Yeah, Kyle, I respectfully disagree. And yeah, that is why Quant Tower, you can do that. Yep, agreed. So you had trouble having both rhythmic connections. Yeah, but Caleb, are you saying you were trying? Like, were you saying you were having issues just switching between the two? Oh, you couldn't switch back and forth either. Oh, that is weird because I didn't have any issues doing that. That is weird. Do I journal my trades? I do. You can use Sandboxy. Yeah, oh, I've heard of that, but seems a little bit advanced. Yeah, and you're not trying to connect at the same time. You're just wanting to switch between accounts. Matterman, I get what you're saying, and you're right. You should be able to do that. You should be able to do that. I wonder, Matterman, so check your connection. So if you go to configure, if you're having issues with that, for example, Apex, then make sure this plugin mode, sorry, you guys can't see. Make sure when you go to your account that this plugin mode isn't checked. Make sure this is unchecked and then try it. See if that works. Because I know that has caused issues with switching between the two. That could be the problem. I'm not sure if it's checked by default or not, but something to check at or look into. All right, we're back up to EMA. And shorting here is, this is where I want to short. Will it work? I don't know, guys. I can't predict the future. See how someone told you that? I wonder who that was. Now this is a gamble. What is a gamble? Oh, you mean the short? I mean, we've been holding this EMA line has been holding up really well. Now I want to see some confirmation, and we have the pivot right here on the 821 as well. All right, now we're ripping above it. This might truly be reversing here. We tried the reversal here, but I guess we should have waited until the 830s or the 83s. Price could go up or down. Yeah, I know. I think that's the case most of the time. Price has a potential of going up or down. But I know what you mean. Yeah, Dennis, I hear you. I wish. Okay, now we're breaking above the pivot and the EMA, so now I'm starting to be more looking at this. Maybe this is a good long opportunity at this point. I'm not going to chase it, but if we pull back, it's 2 o'clock. We still have 2 hours left in the day, so this thing could definitely test this 900. Test this 900 today, maybe. It just might do that. Right now, I want this just to come back down. Like, if we pull back to like the 820s, 815, that area, then I want to get it long. As long as this EMA holds, I think it's time to look for longs. Yeah, I know, design. I know. You know what we need, Dennis? And I was thinking about this the other day. We need prop firms to start making, or here's how I envision it. Like on the dashboard that you, for example, when you log into Apex, you have your account dashboard and you have all your accounts listed, right? They need to start making it an option where right beside the account you can have a loss, max loss, where you can manually for each account you can put in what your max loss to be, and you can put in what your max win, and you can manually change that. But the key is once you change it, you have to contact support or it locks you. Like you can only make that change once a week. Something to the effect where you can't just keep going in and changing it during the day. Like if you make that change, then it has to stay that way for a week. After a week, you can adjust it. But that way, I think it would be cool to have it for like a max win. So if you have a profit target per day of $300, once you hit that, it would lock you out of your account. You can't trade anymore. If you hit your max loss, same thing. You can't trade anymore. I think those features would be pretty cool. They probably won't do it because it would probably actually work against them. But I think that would be a cool feature to have. Wow, what a V-shaped reversal again. We were looking for it. We were trying to find it, but we just... I was thinking it would happen here on the 15s, and it didn't. It happened at the 783s. I guess we definitely had prior support here multiple times. And we're just not getting any pullback at all. Sometimes I feel like when we're just doing this, I should switch to like a 30-second chart just for better visual on when those micro pullbacks are happening to get in. Like here. Like here, this micro pullback would have been an entry. where on a 2-minute chart, it's really hard to see that, but you can also get faked out that way a lot faster, a lot easier. Really, Garcia? I was not aware of that. That's actually interesting. You like my shock collar idea better? That would definitely be entertaining. If I enter a bad trade, it'll shock me. Zzz. Talk about being on edge. Come on, market. You can't be serious right now. Maybe we get a pullback here. Maybe. Unbelievable. It's just these slow, methodical move up. Like, I'm looking at NQ. We can look at ES, but ES, same thing. V-shaped reversal. Here we go. Happens every day. Unreal. Yeah, it has been a wild week. I agree. Runner stopped out 900. Oh, wow. Hey, take care. I am what I am. Nicely done. Yeah, sometimes the resolution, you have to manually go in on your phone and check the 1080p resolution. I don't believe it. It's just. Yeah, the slow grind. The slow grind is what is the worst. It is the worst. I agree. Unless you're in the trade. Unless you're in the trade, then it's not too bad. there a performance center on Rhythmic and Ninja Trader like Trade of 8? Yeah, Ninja Trader has a performance right here. If you go to tools, no, go to new and trade performance. That is what you're looking for. All right, finally we're seeing a pullback. Finally. Watch this just be another V-shaped reversal. I'll lose it if it is. Don't wait the high to go long. Op man, I like it. That is way harder to do. It's easy to call out stuff. It's easy to tell other people how to trade. That's the easy part. Doing it, that's the hard part. That's probably why there were so many chat warriors. Hey, trade like this, because if they're wrong, it doesn't matter. If they're wrong, they'll never remind you that they were wrong. But they'll always make sure to remind you if they were right. See, I told you to go long. I told you. But if they're wrong, it's like they pretend they never said it. Yeah, we're great analysts. I agree. Unreal. Do we just get long here and ride this thing to the 900s? Is that what we do here? My stop would be here. Gosh. What do you? I think it is Alpine. I think there's a human element within every person. Everyone wants to be right. I think that's just natural. So people want to be right. So I think that's why it's fun to call out trades and then remind people that they were right or not. I mean, I like to be right. I don't like to be wrong. Hurts my precious ego. Where I'm looking to go long, I mean, I'm hoping we can get more of a pullback here. At this point, I mean, if we get a pullback to the 20s, the 42s, I mean, I'm thinking about just going long here on this breakout, to be honest, but I don't like trading these kind of breakouts. So I guess we just sit on our hands and we twiddle our thumbs. It's ingrained in our DNA. I agree. That is also, you're 100% Baker. That's why a lot of traders fail. I know that's why I've failed in the past, that desire and need to be right. And I think that's why people keep their losing positions open longer, because as long as you don't close a losing position, you technically haven't been wrong. Because if it turns around and then hits your profit target, then you can classify that you were right. So you have to, once you exit the position, then it's over and you were wrong. So that's why exiting is so much harder, or or so much easier to let losers run. And then it's also this flip-flop. When we are in profit, you know, there's that fear that this thing could reverse and hit our stop loss, and then we would be wrong. So there's that desire to just take our profit because then we were right. It's all about being right and being wrong. Yeah, hope is a dangerous thing. And that's why I used to like adding to my losers, because, you know, if you add to your loser, you're down 50 points. You add to a loser, now you're only down 25 points, theoretically speaking. So you just increased your odds that you could be right. Oh, the human brain is a thing of beauty. And that's why I feel like, I know for me, like me trading evaluation accounts is way easier because I'm not battling with that need to be right or wrong. It's just like I don't care as much, or I don't like, yeah, I care if I lose, but it's not as big of a deal. Like if I'm wrong, it's like, oh, whatever. Like I don't really mind, or it's not that big of a deal. So it's that mentality that we're battling, or that I'm battling for sure on these funded accounts. Which is also why I find it just kind of, I don't know, I know everyone wants and has the best intentions, and everyone wants to, hey, use this strategy. And if my mental part isn't right, it won't matter what strategy I use. And we have our first big pullback here. Now, here's the thing. We're going to wait. Is this thing, I'm not quite sure. Is this thing wanting to test the highs here, or are we looking to reverse again? I'm actually surprised I didn't trade this breakout. It would be a perfect scenario. Trade the breakout and then we'd sell off like this. Sometimes being patient actually does pay off. Yeah, blowing evals is toxic. Yeah, do you want to be right or do you want to make money? Exactly. The problem is sometimes those are correlated in our minds. In our minds, it's correlated and looked at as the same thing. And it isn't. Because making money, you have to accept that losing money is part of the process to make money. So you have to be a good loser in order to actually be a good winner. Missed a good meet. Oh, I mean, kind of, Jerry. Yeah, I missed it too, so don't feel bad. And is this the pullback? I'm skeptical. I'm not biting on this. I am skeptical that this thing is just gonna pull back again. I ain't gonna fall for this V-shaped reversal garbage. Yeah, Taurus trader, 100%. Like, and that's why it's so important. If whatever strategy you have, it has to like make sense in your head. It has to like make sense in your head, because if you don't really believe in it, then you're doomed. Because then that mental anguish has just completely like gone tenfold. Yeah, Darren, exactly. Mark Douglas is great explaining that. What is my strategy then? I trade price action, Kyle. If I see it going up, I buy. If I see it going down, I sell. Or is that too simple? What I'm waiting for? I just said I'm not trusting this. I think we're gonna keep going lower, and if we fail to make new highs here, that's kind of what I'm waiting for. Is this right here? If we fail to make new highs, then I'm gonna look for a short, but I'm gonna be careful. All right, you're what strategy do you trade, Kyle? Yeah, SW Blaze. Yep, we talk about that book a lot here. That's a great book. Or Kyle, I guess Kyle, my question to you would be, who is the deciding factor on what price action trading is? Is there like a holy grail out there somewhere in the universe that decides what price action trading is? As in, if I'm trading what the price is doing, I'm trading the price action. It's like, well, you don't trade price action like this person trades it, so that for you means you're not trading price action. Yeah, I take price action with intuition. But I'm using price action to influence my intuition, if that makes sense. You trade the Jamie strategy. I love it. Exactly. If I'm using the 24-hour VWAP, I think it's the 24-hour Lilliard. Yeah, and like I said, I mean, I use these support resistance. Like I look at that. That's all considerations. I may send you an email. It would be a lot to type out in chat. That's just not true, Kyle. I don't like that's just not true. Like if you're trading the current direction plus velocity of price, you're just trading how the market makes you feel. That makes zero sense. So what are we supposed to do? We're supposed to, if the market is going up and we have volume and direction with it, like then what, or that makes no sense. Because I trade the direction the market is going, that means I'm trading my emotions. No, that's called trading what I'm seeing. That's not that's not trading your emotions. I'm very confused. All right. We are making higher lows, higher lows, higher lows here. So that usually is a sign that we are going to break out. You aren't trading what I'm seeing. What am I doing then? I'm trading what I'm not seeing. That's kind of hard to do. Yeah, sure. And there she goes. We made new highs. I'm still not sure what you're trying to say, Jose Libos. How my day's been? Okay. Not too bad. Could be better. Could always be better. Could always be worse kind of day. Missing out on moves, you know, kind of that kind of thing. People telling me I can't trade, people telling me I have no strategy. That kind of day. Is there a way to private message? I have my email on YouTube. But let me just, I mean, you can send me an email, okay? But I have right now, I counted last night. Right now, I have 8 different people emailing me with how I should be trading, like in a nutshell. And I know most of them are with totally good intentions, but it's everyone is a genius. Everyone is a genius is what I've decided. I have not yet seen anyone's profit and loss that actually back up their claims either. Not that I've requested it, but it's just, it's the beauty of, you know, it is what it is. Hey, Jose Libos filter. What? I'm not trying to sure what you're trying to get at. You saw the lower high when it failed 900. Yeah, I know, Jose. Right here. I saw a lower high here and I wanted to be short. Guess what? We got short. We took profit. Then we got stopped out. The thing is, there's 2 different things between calling something out. Like I can look for shorts. It's a whole different thing to execute. And it's easy just to say, just do it. And that's why it's easy for other people in the chat or whatever. Hey, you should do this, this, and this. Like, it's difficult to execute. And that's the only way it counts. And I definitely don't execute all the time. Definitely don't. And that's on me. I mean, that's on me. That's me. That I still need to. I need to learn. But then listen to this. Right here, I wanted to play a bounce off the 815 level, and I was expecting a V-shaped reversal. I did follow through with this. Well, guess what? Then we get stopped out. So it's, sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. It is what it is. Hmm. Let me see some. That is hilarious. You saw this when you saw me trading, I thought I was a bad trader, and then you tried to do it yourself and was like, wow. That's exactly my point. That is exactly my point. Is like it, and I feel like some people that are giving me advice are like people with no track record. I don't know for sure, but that that's pretty rich. I don't feel like Kyle is putting me down. I just don't think my issue with Kyle. My issue is that who are you? Who do you think you are that you get to determine what price action trading is? Like, where did you graduate from that? Somehow you are the determining factor on what price action trading is. That's my question. Because like I watched Al Brooks. Like Al Brooks is who I learned from. Okay, but I took from what made sense for me. I took from what made sense for me, and what like the way, and I took that and implemented, and that's how I like. That's who my teacher was, or like that's who my mentor was, so to speak. Do I do everything like he does? No, not even close. And I guess if that makes it, but it's like that's always what I say. Like there's no, it's because it's not what made sense to me. But there's a lot that did. Tar Heel Trading University. We need Tar Heel in here to really get spicy. Really get this chat spicy here. Get me going. It's okay, Kyle, but understand that that is what you said. I'm not misinterpreting anything. It is what you said. But maybe you miss maybe that's not what you meant, but it is what you said. I mean, I can go look at your comment. Maybe I can. I can't scroll back that far. He said, I don't think that's considered price action trading, but I'll leave it alone. That's always what happens when people start to tell other people how to trade, or they tell other people, you're trading wrong, or you don't know how to trade, or you don't have a strategy. Well, this is always the road it goes down, because just because it might not look and make sense to you is, it's just not, it's impossible to even I guarantee, I don't know this for sure, but I guarantee you could have a room full of 100 ICT students, the most diehard ICT students, and they would all see the charts differently. And then everyone would argue about who was right. And it's not even about like being right or wrong. It's just like that. It just shows you people see things differently. You can show 100 people the same chart and everything, and they no input, whatever, and they will like, oh yeah, I see this. And the other guy's like, nope, I see this. Well, guess what? That's how it is. One will make money, one will lose money. Will that make one or the other wrong? Maybe for that specific instance, but over time, it's going to be way more about the mental edge people have than being right or wrong. No, you're good, Kyle. I think I know what you're trying to say, but and no offense, don't take any offense to this, but ICT people that trade his style, that is often how they come across, that they can, if they don't see other people trading that way, or because ICT teaches that his way, like everyone else is just retail, or everyone else is, doesn't get it. And he has the keys to the kingdom. So his students often come across that way as well. I wouldn't put you in that category, Kyle. I wouldn't. So I'm not saying that you are that way, but that is a lot of times how some people will come across with that use ICT. But we're not even doing nothing right here. This thing is just a slow death. Conscious investing. Let's keep it. I mean, like I say, if we don't have to mean the same, it's not about, let's not. Yeah, trader's chick, exactly. It takes. Let's do chat trading. Maybe we'll round out the Friday. We'll round out the Friday with a chat trade. What do you think, guys? What do we think? Okay. Oh man. You Don, that's hilarious. I identify as a successful trader even though my P&L is negative. Let's do a poll just because let's switch it up. Okay, the poll is in. Here's the rules. This is going to be the end of the day. All right, so choose wisely. The poll will be open until 2:37 and 30 seconds. So 1 minute from now. Okay, 1 minute from now. For fun. Going to end the Friday on a good note. Uh-oh, now the market's making its move already. Ah, come on, market. You were being so good. We can be trans traders. You guys are terrible. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to make an option for not doing anything, and I forgot. And the poll is ended. Let's just see how many. We need to see how many people voted. Depending how many people voted, we might nix this. What happened to the poll? Oh, there it is. Oh, wow. Look at you guys. 50% and 49%. You guys can't make up your mind. It's actually pretty on. It could be 50-50. I actually like a short here. Ooh, boys. Okay, technically, longs actually won. I'm not on board with that. Well, I think that's a good sign that we probably shouldn't trade. Yeah, I feel like you probably could. It'd be pretty 50-50. And see, then that again kind of proves my point. All right. I think I'm just going to call it here. What's going on? Come on, cautious investing. Come on, man. Let's not be weird. All right. I'm going to call it here. And, yeah, we got a little bit. Things got a little out of control this afternoon. All right. It's all good, everybody. We can all trade our same way we want. That's the way we need to do it. But I really do need to go. I have to go get ready and prepared for camping. Fun times, fun times. So everybody take care. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate everyone. Take care. Have a great weekend. And hopefully we'll see you everybody Monday morning. And stay safe and God bless.